We've almost got everything the doc asked for.
I'm glad the merchants are already back to work.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Oh, hell, that'd be beyond the call. I appreciate it.
Jesus, loaves and fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it? God damn it! Where are the marshals?
They've got their hands...
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it. Oh, thank God. You'd be doing me a shell of a favor. Wish I could get these Flipper and marshals to take care of the dang bomb under my stall. Really? That's great news! Here's a little something for you. I'm back in business! Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium! We have everything you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents such as yourself. Be sure to stock up with me, yeah? want to hear about the wide open seas, my trusty vessel, the wild wave. I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz. Nope. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear. Sardinely.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Remedies for regret, children. Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Parker'd be happy to see this. We've got everything the doc asked for. We should head back.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
What now? Finally. Get started on those patients.
Also to get out of the plains. Y'all forgot that part.
What now? There are people dying right here, right now, and you're trying to get me to leave? What the hell are you thinking? Long as you don't mind if I keep working while we talk. We used to...
That was always Arapaho kids versus...
Till I grew up and hit the books. Figured I couldn't make a career. A suture kit, a medical pack, and an injury kit. Then use them to fix up the other patients. Good luck.
It isn't. It isn't that bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right?
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please.
It isn't.
Car's a lot
Bad,
like
is
an
it?
old dog
Just-
sometimes. It won't learn new tricks,
All right.
but that doesn't mean you can't
You should
trick
see
it into doing what you want.
Other guy.
You keep saying that.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
What now? Good luck.
It isn't that bad, is it? Just a flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy. It isn't that bad, is it? Just a flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy. It isn't that bad, is it? Just a flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they?
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me. Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me. My leg! You said it! Ugh, still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. What's going on? Did you patch me up?
What now? Good. Thank you. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've... See this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say? Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together? See you at the base, then.
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a ritual.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs.
Don't take that tone of voice with the Rangers, Lupinski.
Or what, Quan? You gonna arrest me? Fine, fine. What do you want? It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those fucking Dorseys. Nope. Sheriff Daisies say so. No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Boss said we're closed till further notice.
Hey, take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
Those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need to put all those valuables back and walk away.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Taking shelter.
Firing!
We can handle this, right?
No entry by order of Sheriff Daisy. No entry by order of Sheriff Daisy.
I knew you had the look of soldiers about you.
Come on back after I open up my shop.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
What can I do for you? You take care now.
All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication.
Awesome.
Hey, you chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has everything you're looking for. Dive on in. Sardine leaf.
This message is from the North American Air Defense Command. This is an attack warning. Repeat, this is an attack warning. A nuclear attack is now underway. Proceed to the nearest civil defense shelter immediately. This is not a drill. Stay tuned to this frequency for additional updates and instructions. This message will repeat.
some help here.
Could use some help.
the words of the prophet, brothers and sisters. Make your kites strong, so the offerings they bear will reach the heavens above. Take you the supple skin of the sacrifice, carve it in a single piece from belly and back, and stretch it upon a rack of metal or wood. Scrape the skin clean and anoint it with sacred oils. Then leave it under the blessed sky for 7 days and nights. Take the long bones of leg and arm and lash the torso onto the kite. Thus will the workings of the flesh bear your gift aloft into the presence of the gods.
If we don't want the Dorseys to keep coming back like a cancer, we better track Nellius down and finish him off. Now, what can I help you with? Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Feels a whole lot safer around here, now that you Rangers are in charge.
That's fine for now. What happens if they get more recruits?
Don't worry about it. They've taken care of us so far, haven't they?
Yeah, but when push comes to shove...
We'll see. We'll see.
Hope you catch that Victory kid soon, before he hurts somebody.
Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary.
Here to serve.
Hey, Rangers. It'll take a while. But I think I'll be able to make an actual surgery out of this place. Just need to call in a few favors for equipment and if you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that. What do you need? That's what you pay me for. Have a seat. Fine, for now. I brought a few things over from the garage. Not much yet, but... You know all those people I was patching up downtown. What do you need, Rangers? Of course, no sense in bleeding all over. Have a seat. If it ain't cut, don't stitch it.
Stay sharp.
How's it going out there, Marcella? What's the radio telling you?
Yeah, wish I could say it was the same old petty crimes and barroom brawls, but it's not.
How so?
People are on edge these days. They hear how the Patriarch's sick, how his kids are crazy, and they're worried about the future. They can sense it'd be good to find more permanent housing for the refugees. It's hard to settle in when you know you might have to move again. Oh, I'm not. It just turns out artificial intelligence isn't that much different from fiddling with radios. Easy enough to install, it turned out, but I wouldn't know the first thing about it otherwise. Anytime.
The food you're feeding us is gonna cause a mutiny. I'd hire a cook if I were you.
Hey, you two! You can't fight here! This is the war room! Rangers, good to see you. Anytime, Rangers. Always happy to tell war stories. Stories? They are stories indeed these days. Here's one. But a few now. I will never know how an uncanny ability to always do the right thing. Happy to. What's on your mind? I'll be here.
Stay sharp.
Rangers, what brings you here? They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve, have to proceed. Indeed.
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Sure. Ah, Marshals! Finally! I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't Marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour. It's maddening. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the Marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits. No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
It's a dangerous situation, Miss Wesson. We don't want to lose any more people.
How's your family?
My mom and pa are safe. Still haven't heard from my sister. She was working near the museum when the attack started.
Jesus. Fucking Dorseys? I'm sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rat.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
And I'm glad. Now the door. And please, take young Miss Weston with you. I need that. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss... As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. Certainly, my father...
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate. I know very little about you, strangers. And even if I trusted you as I would a friend, it is still my family who the Dorseys threaten. I must go. At last.
need Marshal to stop Dorsey at Palace gates. Patriarch alive and safe.
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
Look, Martha, it's our friends who helped us save the shop. What can I do for you? Hardly a crossword between us. Been making clothes and adornments for the 100. Of course, we sell to regular folks, too. Plenty of less expensive items in stock. Repurposed or restored garments, mostly.
Much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give...
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss Wesson. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here. No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you read? Oh, thank God.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up!
Oh no. They found me.
From there, or we're coming up! You want to do? Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead! You saying I'm a child? You...
I'll find you, and I'll get you!
Losing blood.
Patience!
Hate stabbings!
We can handle this, right?
Take me!
dry out your insides!
Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me! Have you seen my—
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end—
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but... My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar... I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here. They're savages. Animals. They beat... A while ago, we found some old, non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board.
What about my—
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared. You saved my life. I won't forget it.
like a sieve.
Get down!
No. Can't see a thing. I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this. That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Agreed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look, I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did.
Stop talking right now.
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me. He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. Farron Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plain.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't...
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done? I have justice right here in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out. I would be delighted to be its instrument.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come in, November 1.
This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over. Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Good job getting those sons of bitches. Over and out.
My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
I knew those hostages. Most of them were from the 100 families. The Dorseys were targeting us, and I don't even know why. I knew those hostages. Most of them were from... I knew those hostages. Most of them were from the 100 families. The Dorseys were targeting us, and I don't even know why.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch? After he helped them kill my family? You let... Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special? I'll be the keeper of my own conscience, thank you. I am a grown woman. You have no right to make these... I suppose you're right, though. It is better not to have such a thing weighing on my soul. But the people who are truly responsible, Nelius Dorsey and Liberty Buchanan, I will bring justice to their doors. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way. Of course. Good. We should go after Nelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Nelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the...
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Ms. Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water. You have to get someone here and stop this thumping. Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a rah, rah. Oh, no, actually it's more like a rah, rah.
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store, Sardine.
This is all Joe's fault. Oh, boy.
Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs! Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
Either of you ever worry about getting hitched to a pillory? Hell yeah. I've always got a small...
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor. Put them here in downtown.
I like your style, Ranger. Seems to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. And I sure would appreciate it if you keep that in mind for the future. Glad to hear that. I think we'll get along. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up. Ain't that...
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and she'd be an asset to your organization.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town? Figures. That rat slinked into town about 5 years back, and the Patriarch, God love him, offered him a place to set up shop. Been nothing but trouble. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Dorseys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure. The Marshal, always a pleasure, Rangers.
Hey, you ever hear those stories about, what are they called? Donuts? Fried dough covered in sugar?
And sprinkles, man. Don't forget sprinkles. Of course I heard them.
Too bad they're just myths, though. No way someone could have made that, even before the deluge of fire.
Oh, I believe, man. I believe.
Hear anything from your sis?
No, not exactly. We found her under a smashed market stall. She didn't get far.
Shit. I'm sorry. Fucking Dorseys.
Hello, Rangers? This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs Future will be at the church in Broadmoor Heights. And I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
I'm Austin. I'm new.
Welcome aboard. Where are you from?
Oh, around.
Yeah? Me too. We all are.
2X2L, calling CQ. 2X2L, calling CQ. 2X2L, calling CQ. Is there anyone on the air? Is there anyone on the air? Is there anyone? 2X2L!
Are you sure you told Lucia I was here? She hasn't come to see me.
I passed on your message, like I
What
said.
have I done? So where is
You're
she?
a worm, Isaac. I should have.
After what you did, she does
This
come to
is a
see
better
you.
justice
She's
than
gonna
you
get this up
deserve.
twice and talk to you with handcuffs on.
I don't care if she shoots me. I just want to see her again.
I know it's an odd thing to say to a man in a cell, but it just might be time for you to move on. What do you think? Scrubbed up night, what can I do for you? Isaac and his friends have been no trouble. I know they acted remarkably stupid, even by the metric of hot-headed teenage. Them being here, instead of bleeding out among the rocks at the garden, or frozen on those nightmarish pillories, is what true justice. Someday we'll be able to let them out, and they will spend the rest of their lives working to better Colorado. Good luck out there.
Can I borrow your mirror again?
Sure, whatever you need.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Is this the Rangers?
Yes, Mrs. Wong. What can I do for you?
Was there an earthquake just now? My cats are all jumpy all of a sudden.
We have not had any reports of an earthquake, Ms. Wong, and, you can't really be calling us every time your cats get jumpy.
My cats know what's going on. They know.
Yes, Miss Wong. I'm sure they do. Bye now.
Been to the bazaar yet? I hear they got everything money can buy. Here to still looking into Brago's club, huh?
We've almost got everything the doc asked for.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line.
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room, and he's not alone. He's got friends in there. Do you think I would have called you if the marshals had listened to me? Come to the Sands Lux apartment.
Sorry, no.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
I heard they got a mass grave just outside the walls. Ooh, I don't even want to think about that.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Just give me a hickey?
Rangers hailed as heroes, Dorsey's flee the city!
Oh, Troy.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
Get drummed out in a second, you crack pot.
I'm sure they could use my help. Leave your job now. Hey, did you ask your wife about your...
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has every fin you're looking for. Dive on in. Sardinely. chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium! My store has sardine leaf.
Stupid! All I did was ask a few questions.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead. Stay sharp. Rangers.
Stay vigilant, citizens. Communists are everywhere. They hate and fear us because we are free. Trust in the Gipper, and may the God President bless America.
Not a chance, buddy. Chaps like us don't get to live.
You get drummed out a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own.
Howdy.
When the world expired, we were forged in the fire. A shield made of muscle and grit. Protecting
bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods! Rangers hailed as heroes, Dorothy flee the city!
There's wrongs to be righted. And our victories dangers, the old desert rangers.
I loved this job.
Well, the world knows the rangers burn.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has everything your looks aren't deemly.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Nightmares were made from old dreams. Darwin disaster, the old mutant master, Erwin John Finster Esquire. Where we fought our way through his mind and his zoo until Erwin John Finster expired. And finally, Cochise, that old devil Cochise, told us that man's time was done. Before he tried to destroy us, we were somehow victorious, and we blew him to sweet kingdom.
somewhere else.
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be sexual.
Did you know that I know the DJ?
No more gambling for me.
Yeah, my dad.
I learned my lesson.
you're throwing around?
These stairs lead to Mr. Brago's lounge. He said I should let you guys through, but don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad day. That is the computer that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody set it. Big trouble. If you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is, the furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. Well, you're not gonna say I said it.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Knows. A tactical master.
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of two buttes, Mr. Nose. Sound?
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you'd been there. Oh, not.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs.
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs. All those. So what can Charlie do for you? I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained, and that they don't wander into the back rooms. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused. I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? In that case, no. Jokes aside, Mr. Brago doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say, El Gato? What?
Come on, Charlie, you remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man, way too good for the trash in this place. No.
Oh, not like you, Marshall. You blend right in with the rest. Sorry, haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had. Until next time, Red Hats.
Ugh, so gaudy. So ostentatious.
Rangers! Welcome to my club. Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. You were probably just kids when Vargas and Angela Death and the rest helped me save Vegas. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine clothiers being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy's, we'd have to settle for second-rate suits from the bazaar. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brago. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it? You haven't heard the story? Hey, I'll never forget it. 20 years ago, Vegas was being overrun by robots. A nightmare. Then, of course, 15 years later, the robots came back and destroyed everything. Anyway, that shared history makes me happy you're here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. I'm glad you think so. You should have seen it 5 years ago. Nothing here but the walls, and half of them were falling down. We really worked hard to get where it is today. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot. Rangers, you're disappointing me. I already know Vargas died saving Arizona. Now, what can I do for you? Certainly. Ask away. I know Delgado, but I haven't seen him. If he came here, he didn't come to see me. What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a grudge against a patriarch. Not exactly a short list, I know, but what a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. What else can I do for you? Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running Vegas back then made me old before my... Like, as to why we came to Colorado? Well, and besides, the customers don't know it's a pay... Good luck.
Fucking feet hurt.
Ugh, tell me about it.
I am so tired of just standing here.
You know it. Sometimes, I wish somebody would start something just for the variety.
Either that or get us some chairs.
Mr. Brygo's in his lounge. Mr. Brygo's in his lounge.
Oh, man, I love dancing in this place. This place rocks, right?
I love you, man. Pony! Woo! What?
Hey, you pallies. Try your hand at a game of luck and skill? Roulette's the no stomach for it, eh?
Fuck! Fuck! I'm so screwed! Like, totally. I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants and kicked me out before I could get it. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Not my drugs. Other people's. Well, mostly. I got deliveries to make. I owe a lot of money. I don't sell this shit and they'll kill me. In a safe? Upstairs in the... Just watch out for Boulder. What do you want?
Wonder if 10 is working today.
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends. Hell... Oh!
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall, Colorado Springs' finest purveyor of sins of the flesh.
Delgado. You know, that name sounds really familiar, but...
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
That's my name, yes. Excuse me a moment.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
I need serious cash. Any less, and it isn't worth the risk. Like I said, it's not worth the risk for any less. You fun. Yeah, okay. Bye.
1, 6, 8, 1! What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168! Let me hear you! Woo! Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no marshals, none of your fuck...
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
Ha! You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie? Get out of here. We're gonna sell that shit when we sell his pants. Oh, so you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy to oblige. Too late for that ass breath. Get him, crew!
Nobody fucks with the 168 and lives.
Here they come.
Just had to stir the pot. I got a phone to pick with you!
We can do it! In trouble here.
Working here.
Much obliged.
You need a medic?
You're a lifesaver.
Could use some help.
Those local 168 twats were shitty tippers anyway.
Hey, what the hell is going on up there? I can't go 2 minutes without some mooks beating on each other. God damn it! Now I have to clean up another mess? We need to stop hosting parties up there.
Stowed away on an Arapaho convoy?
I love dancing.
Oh my god, you stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was...
I love dancing in this place.
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in the truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and you stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Any luck? Do you have my 5 Rhino and 5 Focus? Thank you! It's just a little to even me out. That's all.
Man, I love dancing in this place.
Part about pitching through a hole?
Thanks again!
Get out of your mind!
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium! Sardine.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast. Wow.
Bellamy Ward. PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working! Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has every sardine.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium, Sardine. Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's. You want to hear Sardine?
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the background. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there, while you're at it,
If you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard down. Best of luck, Rangers. Daisy out.
Welcome to Little Vegas.
I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard of every year. For sure. Right this year.
I've never been to Aspen. 100 families, types get public.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
That's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex, I hope.
I get all
He'll drink
giddy
all your
when you
liquor and
smile.
sell the kid to the scar collectors.
Aha. A little Tammy from next door. She'll still drink all my liquor, but Zach will be safe.
Right here, gorgeous. Right. Hey, good looking. Ditch those zeros. Cash up front. I may be easy, but I ain't cheap. You'll be back.
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again. Slowly.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys? Yeah, well, I was just leaving. Thanks, Ace. I guess. Bite me!
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session. I know. And for a small fee. That's a shit. We did it better back in my day. Let me show you how.
Want to try on my crown?
Mr. Harris is Oh, you again. What can Kendall do for you now? Shit! I knew I should have asked for more. All right. Don't tell anyone I told you. But Delgado was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys.
God damn it. Now Daisy's gonna want Brago dead, and she won't take no for an answer.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
What a mess you are. Totally untrained.
You want to see my scepter?
Gracious. Do people actually...
Oh, hi! Aren't you a sexy little thing? This is my first time. So, how do we do this? Do I just... Oh! Whoa, okay! Take it off? On my knees? Okay. Oh God!
chums. Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. Sardine.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it like real fast.
Welcome to Little Vegas.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's
the best.
Stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? That's off limits without permission from Mr. Brygo. Red hats.
Oh, you've never been? You simply must.
You want to pay for it?
Welcome back to Little Vegas, Rangers. Certainly. Ask away. Good information, you say? That's better information than I have, then. Nobody told me nothing. But I'm sorry. I can't let you go back there. My property, my rules. And if you try it without my permission, my capos will defend my property by all means necessary. Understand me? Good luck.
Just watching out for rowdy types. Hey, where's Paulie lately?
You didn't hear? He got promoted.
No shit. To what?
Boss sent him east, looking for franchise opportunities, whatever that means.
What, really? Like there's gonna be lots of little Vegases all over the Eastern Plains?
Weird, right? What the hell do a bunch of savages need with a casino?
Hey, stupid fuckers can't even count.
Hello again, red hats. Adamant.
What?
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Well, ain't you a clever seed of red hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name,
I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop, near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Also, I didn't tell you this, Red Hats. Till next time, Red Hats.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy?
But
Oh
I've
my
heard
God,
a rumor
tell
that there's
me
some
everything.
secret dance party up in Aspen.
Stupid!
I don't want to talk.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs! Weston family confirmed dead! Extra, extra! Bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
Oh, look! This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off or get fucked up. Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you just used up your one warning. Fuck him up, boys.
You wanna talk shop? Sheetland, shitbird!
Hey! And I just cleaned my gun!
Put him down! speed, lad! Shitbird!
That was awesome!
assholes that shot my boys. Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off. Oh wait, don't. Goons are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helpless in here, I'm warning you.
Wait, I can you? You them wee numpty Sunlanders what came all the way from Arizona to suck the Patriarch's cock. But what happened to the rest of yous? Couldn't you tack the cold? Couldn't you drive on ice? Couldn't you swim? What? No. I didn't hee-haw do with that. I just heard about it. Oh, okay. Oh, information is it, laddie? Da. Or maybe it's just some shit you heard, like my babag, you flatland hicks. I'm under Farn Brago's protection, so you can't touch me, pal. Huh? No, I mean, if you shoot me, then he's gonna... what a lot of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shits on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip toon, and I'll tell you what I can. Damn it to hell, I'm not going back to the stocks, no way. Fine, Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys in the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the bait they put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater worm and no should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you? I know, right? Well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me, saying I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I tried to tell him I'm not selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the babags can't see the difference, so they dragged me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity, I ask you. 99% sure those guys took me by and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law. You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's why I ended up working for Brago. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name. I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg would nothing to do with us, nothing. That's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plaid, Scottish logo, everything. Everything Scottish. I learned it for a video of Braveheart, which was because I funded tape in a burnt out car, so it could be a wee bit warped. What are you going to do with me? Custody, you whores! Didn't I tell you what you want to know, you fucking lawmen are all the same!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that, Team November. I'll let the sheriff know she needs to make an arrest.
McTavish, and I'm for Glasgow way. Shit, that's not it. Lick me, ballbag. Sod F, you wee cunt. Come on, bile your head, you jammy git. Hey, you've a face like a scalped horse, you dobar.
last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there. When Jackie ripped the robo-arm off that Scar Collector, I cracked up.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind.
Rangers hailed as heroes! Dorseys flee the city!
Maybe I'll join the Marshals. Don't you like roughing people up?
You get drummed out a second.
I'm
Stupid!
sure they could use my help. Hey, did you ask her?
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium! My store has sardine.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Whoa there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish? Oh, right, yeah. Fair enough. He should be the guy you talk to anyway. If you got good news for him, I'm sure he'll be open to a deal. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Now, why would you be like that to your good pal Charlie? All right. I'll head to the machine shop and clear up any mess you left. You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Bracken. See you later, Red Hats.
I love dancing.
I didn't do nothing!
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy yelling at each other?
You're the one yelling, and if you don't stop, they're going to kick us out. I knew you'd take his side. Fuck off.
I'll kick. Oh, stop it, you two. No one fights in Little Vegas.
See what you did?
You started it!
Take it outside, assholes! Vacate the premises!
He left his post. We can get to the computer.
What if we don't?
Yeah!
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Brago? Get out!
My feet hurt.
Ugh, tell me about it. Killing me.
Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. I understand you had a little talk with McTavish. And I want you to know I'm as appalled as you are that he let the Dorseys into the city. He served me well. But, well, he's always been an idiot. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? In my profession, you can't be too trusting with new friends. I had you followed. It won't happen again. Is that a threat? Are you suggesting some kind of deal? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado, but what did you have in mind? I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business and takes care of a problem I didn't want in the first place. All right, you got a deal. You can take Delgado. I'll tell my crew to let you in the back. And I tell you what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor. A little bird told me you need to staff the armory at your HQ. Well, I just so... What do you say? You're right. But I'm not the one who grabbed him. Charlie did. The idiot. After that, what was I going to do? Tell him no hard feelings and let him walk? Daisy would have been busted. So, I just kept him on ice. At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So? Fantastic. Delgado's in the... And you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your headquarters. Pleasure doing business with you, Rangers. Feels like old times.
What a surprise to see you here, Rangers. It's especially surprising because I figured you'd be coming out of Brago's suite with him in chains, or a bullet hole in his head. But no, we've looked the other way long enough. First, Brago helps out the Dorseys. Then, he locks up a marshal. You're lawkeepers, right? Like us?
Marshal Lupinski, I stand by these people. So if you plan to shoot them, you'll have to shoot me, too. I think you know how that'll go over with the families.
Doesn't need to come to that, Miss Wesson. If your friends here make the right choice. So, how about it, Rangers? You wouldn't want to get the little lady hurt, would you? Maybe. Or maybe Brago sweet talk.
It doesn't have to go down like this, fellas.
Shut the fuck up, Quan. It's going down like this whether or not you like it. One way or another, there's gonna be blood. So whose side are you on? You really want to piss off the sheriff? For the sake of that rat, Brygo? Good. Now why don't you mosey back upstairs and arrest on? Get.
I heard some raised voices downstairs. Any problems, Rangers? That's what you think. Come on, Capo. Show them how we do it in Vegas.
We're in it now.
You gotta poke the pigs in the loins.
Are you the quick?
This is
Or
just
the
a
dead?
warning shot.
I got a solid position over here.
You're trying to ruin it all.
Waiting.
might sting a bit.
Need a medic?
There's a statistically significant chance of some genetic code.
I'll tip one back for you later, Padre.
Letting no dirty cops take our turn.
This might sting a bit. Just try and shoot me now, coppers! Penny for your guns, bullet for your brain pan.
At least it can't get worse, right?
Who that? Who there?
All right, Rangers. I surrender. Now what? Right. I'm ready. Give me the bracelets.
Copy, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. What's new? Over. They've been waiting to bring him in for a long, long time now. We'll deliver the good news. Over and out.
You're gonna get what's coming to you, Rangers. Just you wait.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh? Yeah.
Nice job getting McTavish off the streets, Rangers. Got any other good news for me? You mean they locked him up? Well, I'll be damned. Far as I'm concerned, Rangers, you can walk right in there, slap. Let me see that. Brago wrote this? That means he knew what McTavish... Rangers, you've got my full support. Oh, and thanks for sending McTavish our way. Glad I can rely on you folks to be neighborly. What's on your mind? Roger that.
Rangers hailed as heroes! Dorsey's flee the city!
Just give me a... hickey?
I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
Stupid!
Sure they
I loved this job. Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. You want to hear a sardine?
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it fight real fast. Wow.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium, Sardine.
Whoa there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish? Well done, Red Hats. Thing is, maybe I made it sound like I could get you into the back, but I can't without Mr. Brygo say so. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Now, why would you? You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Brygo. See you later, Red Hats.
Oh, I love dancing in this place.
I can do nothing!
What do you want? Can't
You're the one yelling, and if
I'll kick.
Trouble. Stop it.
Stowed away
No
on
one
an
fights in little
Arapaho
banks.
convoy?
See what
my
you
God.
did?
Tell me everything.
Take it outside, assholes. Vacate the premises.
He left his post. We can get to the computer.
What if we don't?
yeah.
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Brago? Get out of here.
And like, I've never had a real experience like that. I'm
What are you
so
doing?
jealous.
The occupants of Colorado Springs are under our protection.
Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. Now, What do you want to talk to me about? That's beautiful. Come on, couple. Show 'em how we do it in Vegas.
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Drago? Get out of here!
This might sting a bit. You can't shoot me now, coppers!
There's a statistically significant chance you'll exchange genetic code.
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Drago? Get out of here!
I'd rather...
What if we don't?
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Drago? Get out!
What if we don't?
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Drago? Get out of here!
What if we
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Drago? Get out of here!
Tip one back for you later, compadre. Then you can touch them.
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Drago? Get out of here!
wait to brick you.
What if we don't? Yeah.
You want to incur the wrath of Brago, get out of here!
This is just a warning shot.
Moving out.
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Brago? Get out of here!
Freeze or I'll open fire!
You want to incur the wrath of Baron Brago? Get out of here!
right, Rangers. I surrender. Now what? Right, I'm ready. Give me the
Copy,
brace.
Team November. This is Ranger HQ. What's new? Over. They've been waiting to bring him in for a long, long time now. We'll deliver the good news. Over and out.
Thanks, dude. Knew you had my back.
Firemen have the longest hoses. Wanna see?
Hey, Delgado. Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about...
Quan! I heard gunshots and thought maybe the other marshals were coming for me. Are these the Rangers? Well, you're not marshals. and I can't think of anyone else who'd take on Brago's. I appreciate you coming in here to bust me out. Didn't think anybody could take down Farron Brago. No, they know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. And don't tell my wife I...
Well, what are you going to pay me to keep quiet?
Quan, always the kidder.
Don't worry, Delgado. Your secrets are safe with me.
I've been keeping an eye on Brago for a while. He's a survivor. Well, will do. Hope I see you again, Rangers.
Smell that? They've been making chicken masala.
Hey, hands off the merchandise. The fuck's the matter with you? Don't touch. I ain't gonna warn you again.
I know some marshals who could benefit from these.
You're psychos! Please, don't hurt me!
Mr. Brago treated you with respect. This is how you repay him?
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my gosh, tell me everything.
Fuck you for arresting Mr. Brago.
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like,
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on, man. You can't leave me wondering.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Wow.
All I did was ask a few. Wow, Brago in jail. Whew, that's one heck of a sardine. Stupid!
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like to rough people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
Came here for every class trip we ever had. Is Buchanan a man?
Yeah, this whole place is a gloss. But who wants to hear all the ugly details?
pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the Patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
Freeze to death or burn?
Nice to see the city back to life, huh? Yeah.
Here they are, back from one hell of a shootout at the Little Vegas. Round of applause for the Rangers, Marshals. Mighty kind of you to hand Brago over. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting. Your lost keepers after my own heart. Around here, we always remember who our friends are. Before I forget, hand me that letter from Brago. I'll need it for evidence. Thank you, kind. Now, I said I'd owe you a favor if you took care of this for me, and I meant it. Thing is, Delgado owes you too, big time. So I'm sending him over to your base to manage your armory. He'll take good care of you. Thanks again, Rangers. You ever need my help, you know where to rustle me up.
Hey, are you around here too?
Yeah, I was just finishing up training when the Dorseys came through. Didn't even know what to do.
Yeah, just me out in the street, a badge on my chest and a gun in my hand. They said I'd train on the job.
They must be desperate for bodies. But no offense.
None taken. Hey, let me buy you a drink first. I know a place.
Happy to help the refugees, but damn, it's tight in here now. You think that chicken is edible?
assistance is painful. Please help me. Block it, bye. Servitors defend more room to our west better be.
Know who I hate the most? Who? The fucking 100 families. All we do is take care of those rich motherfuckers. And do they thank us? Fuck
Talk
no,
to
they don't.
Delgado.
Are you crazy talking that way? Somebody's gonna hear you.
I don't care. We keep the streets clean, bury the evidence when one of their kids runs over some refugee, chase off asshole bill collectors. It's hard work. And do we get invited to any Broadmoor Heights parties? Do they even send a keg or two to the station when we've done them a favor?
I've never seen it.
See? I told you. Motherfuckers. Each and every one.
Fucking gibbers.
Talk to Delgado.
How do they have our oil? Fucking Brygo. Why do you have to go and fuck up a good thing?
What do you mean?
Didn't we have an understanding? Didn't we get a little squeeze for looking the other way at Little Vegas?
Yeah.
And didn't we get some compensation every now and then if we needed a witness to disappear?
Uh-huh.
Man, I never thought I'd be in a position to thank outsiders for saving my life. But here we are. I don't know what Brygo intended, but, well, anyway, Sheriff Daisy asked me to set up an armory for you, get you situated. So I'll get started on that. Want to see what I've... After what you did for me, it's a pleasure. Never been happier to follow an order. Happy to. Take a look.
That Reed kid's crying in his cell. Doesn't realize he got off lucky.
Come in, Team November, Ranger HQ here. A squad of BAMFs rolled up to Ranger HQ, rough mercenary types. Their leader goes by Gary Wolf, claims to be an ex-Ranger. Says he has news for you about your old enemy. Seems like the cutthroat take-no-prisoner type. Over. That's a negative. Some hurt feelings and broken pottery, maybe. But they appear to be friendlies. Badass motherfuckers. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be here. Over and out.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but...
Nice to see the city back to life. Yeah.
What do you need, Rangers? Why? Want me to say it should be you? Spoken like a good soldier. Didn't mean to put you on the spot. Okay, maybe I did. You've done right by the marshals so far, Rangers. If somebody new has to take charge, we'll back your play. As long as you don't do something stupid in the meantime. You lose our trust once, you don't get a second chance. And you'll have to deal with Saul's kids first. Otherwise, there's the question of legitimate succession, and things will get messy. I don't like messy. Make it clean, and I'm on your side. What's on your mind? You can't go easy on traitors and criminals, not in a place. All right. What have you got for me? Roger that.
Got a proposition for you, Rangers. You're the CO around here? Huh. Okay. Quality setup this time. Better than back in AZ. Guess Daddy Buchanan's buying you all the good gear. I helped the Rangers during their whole Cochise debacle. They might have come out strong if they'd listened to me. Too bad. Gary Wolf, freelance security consultant and synth hunter. Got a proposition for you. After the Rangers nuked Cochise, and themselves, I figured somebody competent had to chase down its mechanical brood. So I recruited folks who'd lost family to synths, and I formed a posse. Decommissioned a dozen of the plastic punks in AZ, then heard a feud headed east and followed them here. Now I'm getting flack from that tin star twat Daisy for exchanging fire with the synth we tracked to Colorado Springs. That's where you come in. Interferent bitch told the marshals to shoot us on sight if we stepped inside the city limits again, so we can't go after this October 11 synth. Was hoping you might be interested in taking care of it for us. Cash bounty for its head. Jesus, you're not one of those, are you? Fucking simps are always talking about how synths are sentient. They have feelings. Bullshit. That's how they trick you. Synths are just top. What makes them dangerous is that every one of them has a little piece of Cochise in their electric brain, like a virus. And if you leave them alone for too long, that virus spreads. And pretty soon we have the goddamn robot apocalypse all over again. Not on my watch. We cap them as soon as we see them. Don't give them a chance to talk. Are you kidding me? Cochise is the Rangers' greatest enemy. A supercomputer that almost exterminated them twice, and which built an army of synths to kill every last... Rangers aren't training their recruits at all these days, are they? Yeah, no idea why. Synths are weird that. 11 is a stone killer. Gotta be neutralized before it kills again. And killing it, we cornered 11 downtown and tried to take it out quietly. But there was a snafu and we had to open fire. Shot up the street, wounded some civs. Silly bitch wouldn't listen when I warned her about the synth. Acted like we were...
Hey now, that's my ex-boss you're talking about, Hoss.
Lucky you quit then. She's a frag candidate for sure. All synths got a radio in their heads. Lets them communicate long distance and triangulate on each other. Once I crack 11's head open, I'll hack it for their location.
Whatever. We'll wait here until you bring back its head. Should still be downtown somewhere. You'll know squad. At ease.
Wolf speaks for us. Talk to him.
Rangers,